Is that there? Seem okay? I'm really cold right now, so I'm gonna be very lethargic as I do this. Hello, Rick. Hello, Zymo. Hey, Boko. Hey, Wicco. Actually, I'll make Boko a mod. Boko is a good person. I can barely hear ya. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds par for the course. It's already boosted by 14 decibels because I don't talk very loud. We'll bump it up. I'm sorry. Bump it to like 20. Yeah. Maybe if it's in like the red, then that's loud enough. So yeah. I don't know what we're doing. I guess we're gonna draw. Oh, okay. I was curious to what the difference between these buttons were. You have cut and you have transition, and cut is just, you know, cut. Violence. But okay. We're here. We're gonna get some sounds going. So Zyno sent me something to play on stream, and we'll do that in a second. In the meantime, I'm gonna Google a game soundtrack. I was gonna do the whole Super Paper Mario soundtrack because I'm big into it. What other soundtracks are like listenable? Like a Kirby soundtrack, that'd be pretty good. I thought of something, then I lost it. Oh well. How many people voted on that thing? 2 people? Yeah, I guess I can't be too surprised. The secret game will remain a secret until I decide to play it. In which there will be no decision, there will be no democracy, I'll just play it one day. Oh god, my stomach hurts. Super Paper Mario. Oops, my god, I can't type. Full soundtrack. Okay, it's 3 hours long. You got it. I'll play that later. It's like 30 degrees. That's pretty cold. What's the weather around here? It's minus 22 Celsius. So that's minus 8 in Fahrenheit. Unlimited power. In the cornfields. 0 Fahrenheit's like, damn. I'm calculating it. It's minus 17, okay. That makes sense. What's the calculation? Fahrenheit minus 32 times 5 over 9. Okay. I got my AC cranked up down here. It's unreasonably warm. Yeah. I'm very cold right now. I don't really like the cold. I don't mind it that much because I live here, but honestly, I think I would rather have too cold than too hot. But when I'm typing or drawing and stuff, when it's cold, it's difficult. Come at me, Wiggle. It's not like you'll find me in all these kernels. You will become the corn god. I also for some reason I made myself a bowl of ice cream too, which I have sitting here, and it's slowly melting. I'll be honest, I don't mind ice cream when it's melted. I apologize if there's sound from me eating. So what are we gonna do? What am I in the mood for? Okay. So I have a lot of drawings to work on. I don't know if you guys can even read this because the font is so small, but yeah. I kind of want to rework this drawing. I don't know. This drawing's okay. The perspective is all fucked because I'm just, you know, I don't know how to draw apparently. I feel like maybe that should angle up kind of. This could be a contender. I kind of want to work on this drawing because I have new ideas on how these characters should look, very slightly, and I just want to work on that. I'll play Xyno's song now, because since we've been playing a lot of TF2 apparently. I wish I could show this in some way, but whatever. Yeah. I wish I had a webcam so I could... I wish I had some kind of camera so I could record myself drawing on paper. Because, you know... I want to do all my game design stuff on paper because... Oh my god, that's really loud. It's loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. Yeah. I want to do stuff on paper just because it's, like, permanent, I guess. I'm not expecting... Well, I am kind of expecting my hard drive to die at some point. Definitely before I even, like, start making the game, but... In the event that such a thing would happen, I would like a permanent copy. Stream muted? Oh, did it already die? I'm sorry. I'll wait a minute for the to catch up and everyone to say that it died. If it did, then we'll turn the song off and we'll find something else. I have a bunch of drawings that I don't wanna show them because I'm a bitch, but yeah, what's new? But I want it to be, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like a Kring lord. But yeah. This character design is weird. Well, the way it's evolved is weird. A lot of these character designs, like, not that anyone cares, but a lot of them have changed quite drastically. And I wanted this... I kind of wanted there to be a motif with the characters having a certain look that's consistent between characters that are, like, related in a way. So these three characters are... They have some relationship. So I want them all to have, like, a distinctive look to them. I barely hear the music! You've got to be joking me. Sync offset. Why is that offset? I didn't do that. Okay. Yeah. Because there's a bit of a disparity between how loud it is for me and how loud it is for everyone else. Oh my god. I said I was warm, but now I put on a sweater and now I'm sweating. Because I have a blanket wrapped around me too. It's just my hands that are cold. I have to remind myself to buy like a glove when it goes on sale. Because yeah, apparently those like tension gloves are good for carpal tunnel, which, you know, is a thing I get. Oh, you know what? Let's put on the Revengeance soundtrack again. Since it did have an anniversary recently, and I mean, it's a good soundtrack. Well, OST. I feel like this is all like a remix thing. Okay, this has like instrumentals and stuff. Here's an extended playlist. Why is this one 132 videos long? This must have like every thing in the game. What? There's not this much music in Revengeance, is there? Oh, okay. There's like alert and whatever variations for every song. That makes sense. Okay, I'll just pick this one. Or what? Yeah, I'll just pick this one. This is just all like the bosses, I think. Feels better to draw on paper, but I'm used because I'm a boomer. I'm used to using paper. When I was in school, I used paper constantly because it was just really convenient to whip out a notepad and start writing on it. Now this looks really dumb. Oh. It looks incorrect. Yeah. How's this? It's a bit quiet. You just have to adjust for every song that I play. What size is this? I want it to be... not a context menu. Try 10 pixels. I should really open a window to have my stream chat be bigger. Like this. Predicting a possible timeline. That's gonna be my response when someone calls me for lying. This is prognostination. Okay. I want it to be all squarey. But how does squares look? Fucking squares. How do they work? Anything could happen, you can't predict that. Just one glove. A gamer glove. I mean, I need a drawing glove. I don't know. The drawing I've been working on has been like... it's been like 5 hours long because I like redrew it several times. Like I erased just whole parts of it and just started over, you know. That's the sign of a good artist, when you aren't happy with anything. And you just do it over again. I think this is Blade Wolf's song. This boss fight always just sort of flew over my head. Like, I guess, I don't know, Blade Wolf just sort of happens. Which is weird. When Wes played it, Revengeance, like, he was on Blade Wolf for a really long time, wasn't he? 'Cause it was just like one shot all the time. Sometimes I feel like I'm putting too much detail in. Like, I think it's okay, just like that. Blade Wolf just happens, dies, and now he's your friend. Yeah, he just sort of shows up again. He was also in Revenge of the yeah. Like a gamer. Eternal suffering for the gamer. Oh, you know, I'm a dummy. I should be recording this. I know I haven't made any videos of drawing, but... You know, one day I'll make them. I have a lot of old drawings that need to be made into videos. Because I'm a baddie. I'm just like erase this. I'm used to it now. I need to actually, what's the resolution of this drawing? Actually, it says in the corner. Yeah, 3500 by 499. I could probably drop this like a couple thousand pixels. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I shouldn't flare out so much. I want to get in a habit of not having such massive pictures. Because it really skews the way I draw it. Oh, this is a song. Why is it saying continue watching? What? Okay, whatever. Just a random notification. It's like, hey, are you still watching? No shit, buddy. I put it on autoplay for a reason. Where does slime come from? Did I just not erase it? Weird. Yeah, I kinda like that. You destroy him, not really. Body, give him a new body. Since they has unlocked from Desperado. Yeah, and he wears a funny hat. Or Raiden wears it. I don't actually remember if they give Blade Wolf a hat when he's in Mexico. No, that's good. Your best tip for drawing is to just cover things up with other things that are easier to draw, so then you don't have to do them later. It's like, who can tell you that you did it wrong? I made it. It's mine now. And if you don't like it, then you just didn't get it. Yeah. I might just scale this drawing down. It's gonna look like ass, but I might just redraw it anyways. Scale to this size, yeah. So just drop this to like that much. Yeah, and the quality didn't die that much, but a much more reasonable resolution now. A lot of drawing videos for the future. Yeah, I don't know. I might do them like soon-ish. Just like make all of them. I don't think it's actually that many. I think it's only like 3 or so. Duh. That's a video. That's not even complete. That's a video. These aren't even sorted anymore. That's the Magica video. Okay, so it's all of these. So, okay. There's only like 2 or 3, I think. That's ignoring the Friday night, which... Actually, that was a pretty fast drawing, now that I think about it. Yeah, well, considering I didn't do the sketch, I didn't record the sketch for it. But yeah, that's just 2. There's a bunch of recordings I have here which need to be made. I don't remember recording the Mothman one, but I guess I have a video file of it here. Oh, this was when I streamed it. Okay. Okay, this is just a stream. Well, I guess this is the hand, yeah. I guess the hand is a drawing. Just looking at all these now. I'm just looking at all these drawings on another monitor. Have we evolved from a single wife to a pile of wives? In a sense, yes. But no, these are just... I don't know how to explain this in a way that's not cring. So my intention is to make an RPG with RPG Maker, courtesy of Rick. And these are just character designs that are their friends. This is mostly just like an experimental, like, trying to get an idea of what their designs will look like. Because I mean, everything's bound to change. But I do kind of like the way they're looking now. I don't know. I couldn't give you a good reason why they're in a pile, as you describe it. I just figured, I don't know, it conveys that they are both close to each other and like each other. It's just kind of a gimmick. Making wives for marketing? I mean, It's like, is every girl I draw going to be a wife of the game now? It's not the intention, but you know what? I bet it'll sell. I actually don't remember what this song is from. Is this the boss, the Metal Gear before Armstrong? I don't actually remember all the bosses. Yeah, you have a bunch of humanoid bosses, and the Metal Gear, and Blade Wolf, and then like who else are bosses? Unless this is just like a generic battle song. No, I don't like that. Maybe pointy is just fine. The squareness is sort of the motif that they're running with. I know, I've seen enough anime girls to know they often end up in piles. I've just been fixated on like planning. I want to get like all the story details like drafted out. I want all the character designs to be drafted out, which could very easily, you know, backfire on me because it's like, oh, I did all this planning and then I actually start making the game and I just like decide I want to change it and all this planning goes to waste. But I figure my hope is that it doesn't backfire and all the planning helps me stay focused. Not that I'm like gonna do this like full time, assuming I get a real job and I'm not cursed forever. But you know. I don't know. I have some other drawings too that I could work on. Metal Gear Excelsus. He's just gonna fucking destroy the world, you know. It's a very solid plan that Armstrong had. I actually don't even remember what his deal was. Like, I know it was just like instigating war so that the war economy could come back. Which is like, okay, sure, I guess. And he's gonna do this as President of America? The President? You know, he's just an upstanding gentleman. He's gotta make America great again. Working on something productive in the meantime is a good idea. Yeah. wanted the president to die so he could take over. Because I have a dream speech. Yeah. Something. The weak should fear the strong. The rest of the drawing's pretty okay other than that. Probably continue this another time. Part of me does kind of want to just like redraw it though, just so the lines are consistent. Everything's all blurry after I resizes it. I don't know. Zoomed out it looks okay, but I'm cutting a ridge into my hand. Zoomed out it looks okay, but I guess I don't know. Decisions. I don't like making decisions. I definitely don't like making random lines like that. What the fuck? Here, sir. Yeah, I don't know what this is anymore. Oh, this is DLC? Okay. No wonder I've not heard this song either. You can play DLC more for control grunt whack. That's from Blade Wolf DLC, yeah. That's what I'm reading. DLC is great. It looks pretty sneak. With the things in a whole new way. A really weird song. Like moving between left and right channels really rapidly. Meh. Kinda happy with the way it looks right now. I'll color it in later, because coloring is boring. Okay, I'll stop the recording there. The question is, what other drawings can I work on? I'll save the Mountain Dew one for offline, because I know the coloring will take a million years. I'll work on this one. Just pick one out of a hat. Let's make this maybe not so offensive to my eyes. Actually, let's make that clean for a second. So yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what would that look like? Just trying to get an idea for this. Yick light. Hold on. What's the game concept? Is it Yick with girls? So no. I don't want it to be as insane as Yick. This. Like, a part of me doesn't want to say right now because it's still working. Still working on it. And by working on it, I mean, like, I'm kind of like embarrassed to think about it because I told this to Rick like years ago. I think a year ago maybe. That like I'm very afraid of making a story that is perhaps too similar to other games that have come out recently. General stuff is fine, like setting time period. Well, it's a completely fictional world. Sort of. Not like I want to say like contemporary fantasy, but not like Final Fantasy level of it. I, in a weird way, I guess yes. It's not like old. How do I describe it? It's not like Yick where it's set like in the past. It's sort of like the setting is sort of, I don't know, kind of just like modern day-ish, but with some minor fantasy elements in it, but not like high fantasy, like going around with swords and shit. Just like, oh, it's a fantasy world, monsters and whatnot. Not like, fucking, how do I describe it? Like, the world I'm imagining is like, I'm trying to make it like there is magic, but it's sort of just treated as a normal thing, and not like, it has limitations on it that makes it not insane. Postmodern RPG. What's postmodern even mean anymore? Cause like, modern art is like, modern art is all about like displaying skill and like traditional like sensibilities, whereas postmodern art is sort of like, it's not about like what you see in the drawing, it's more about what the artist intended for you to get from the drawing. But even that, I feel like, is like overgeneralizing it. What is this? What am I listening? Oh my god! Okay, invasion ended. I return. Don't be discouraged by making games similar to another. It's not a bad thing to be inspired to make something wrong. I just need to find like a way to describe it that doesn't sound dumb. Uh, like how so like a theme that I'm kind of running with the story that sort of came out as I was developing it. I don't know. Like I didn't have this intentionally, but sort of the idea of the story is like all of the main characters they're sort of like, how do I describe this? They're all very different people from how they are in the present. So I guess kind of the crux of the story is this idea that that if you change who you are too much, you sort of, in a sense, like disappear or die, and another person takes your place. And so the main conflict of the story revolves around the main character not being happy with who they are, and trying to change that, and learning something along the way as they try and find inspiration from their close friends who they're kind of jealous of. I don't know how to describe this in a better way. But that's just sort of like, generally speaking, what happens. It's about the main character wanting to change, but meeting resistance along the way. Which I'm sure for some people might give away which kind of game I was afraid of being too similar to. Because yeah, when I said I was like, I don't know, I know everyone says like it's okay to not be like the most original, but damn, like how many RPGs? Oh, actually this is pretty convenient, I was gonna listen to this anyways. It's like how many RPGs or how many indie games are like, oh, they're about like being depressed. How many RPGs out there are like about exploring your past or other people's lives through like a dream? Like, okay, there's like a bazillion games out there that do it, but that's kind of what I want to do. Which is why those characters I was drawing before, they all look very similar-y. Like the distinction is that the bigger distinction, other than, well, okay, the way I drew them is that they look different now. Kind of just like a minor plot point, more of a side thing really, is that they used to look basically identical when they were younger, before they started outpacing each other in height. But just like they were able to basically trick people into thinking that they were one person because they just looked the same. Which sort of ties into that theme of like being different from other people. And yeah, I wanted it to be more of like a funny thing where they just cause trouble by being a prankster. I mean, it's like how I've seen people make review of games in long-form content, even though they talk about the game extensively, it's still something else to bring to the table. I mean, it's like how I've seen people make reviews of games in the long-form content, and even though they talk about the game extensively, they still have something else to bring to the table. I guess you mean like people make reviews of the same game and they manage to be different? I mean, that's fair. It's just, I think for games particularly, and like movies, it's really easy to be like, oh, it's just like this game, or it's just like that game, and then you get this notion that it should be like it, or that the quality should match it, or the tone should match it, and I've definitely tried my hardest to tone down the story a lot more, because I realized that what I was originally writing was a bit too dark. So it's like, okay, I want to make this lighter. I want to make this more like generally appealing, like less of as pretentious as it sounds. I want it to be less emotional and be more like thoughtful, if that makes any sense. Which is probably why I've redrafted the story like 7 times at this point. On paper, at least on paper. On my head, I don't even know. Postmodern is after 2000. I think postmodern is more of a mindset. It's like art that's like, I think most abstract art would probably fall under postmodern, but it's less about like, because there's abstract art that's out there that's meant to be like just visually appealing, but then you get like weird stuff like this is not a pipe, like that's not a painting that's meant. I mean, it looks appealing to a degree, but it's less about like portraying the artist's skill and more about questioning the existence of the piece in particular, which is what makes it postmodern. Which is, I don't know. I mean, that's what Yik. That's the weird thing. Cause like Earthbound is usually considered like postmodern, but the reason why is probably mostly due to it being like one of the first contemporary setting like RPGs. Even though I don't like it, people usually say Undertale is a postmodern RPG because it sort of deconstructs the idea of you killing a bunch of things. Then you get Yik, and Yik is just like, I'm not really even sure what's postmodern about Yik. Because on face value, the story to Yik is like relatively common. Well, it's not, the way they wrote it's not common, but like multiverse theory is sort of, it's been done before. So it's not like that in the way Earthbound is. I guess the whole contemporary thing just sort of falls together, but the story's kind of a train wreck, so I don't really know what to say about it. It's a masterpiece, but it's a Brazilian bootleg, bargain bin, bottom shelf Walmart masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. Late 20th century. I mean, I believe it. Like, a default is concerned with things like, I need a good task, I need good looking characters, and I'm just like, hey, Brainy, I give you soggy brain. I mean, it's all good, because you're learning how the mechanics work, and I'm gonna have to do that too eventually. And so, like, I don't know. You're already solving questions that I'm probably going to have, like, how do I make new icons for status effects? How am I gonna make attacks that do weird shit? I think I figured out how to make an attack, how to make Brainiac die if he tries to suck MP out of a character that has no MP. So, if you need help with that, I'll try and figure it out. I was gonna boot up my own RPG Maker and like make a test enemy to work it out. Describing things horribly is my jam. It's like the PS5 with onions. It's like Dr. Pepper put 2 inches to the left. I mean, I can get what Dr. Pepper but 2 inches to the left tastes like. It's just kind of iffy, kind of not quite, but it's getting there. Will the main character be able to change their class? Yes. My intention, I haven't fully fleshed this out. My intention is there because I want there to be there's 4 characters that I'm working with in the story. Well, 4 main characters at least. I have an idea of what their starting classes will be, but I do want them to be able to change around just so that you can mess around a bit. Just off the top of my head, I'm thinking there should be at least like 12 classes to choose from. So you get 4 party members and you can get 3 for each. Not that I don't want to restrict it to just 3 per character. Like, I want it... My plan is... I kind of just want, like, all the equipment in class changing to just be, like, super fluid. So, like, any character can equip any weapon regardless of their class or who they are. Like, some of the weapons will be themed around each character in each class, but you just get to equip whatever, and the stat changes are what they are. I kind of want it to be less about, like, you just equip, like, the next level of sword, and rather, you find a sword that has some odd property to it, like, it always does fire damage when you attack, or when you equip this sword or whatever, you gain, like, a spell that you can use on that character. Something like that, where it's less, like, stat checky. Again, I have no idea how that will work in practice, but I think it would be nice to have an RPG where there's less of a fear of, like, you just need the perfect stats to beat a boss, but, like, every level, like, has a town that you start in, and then you go into the level, you do some fighting, you come back, you buy some new equipment, and all of the equipment that you can buy in a level's respective town has, like, effects or stats, like, tailored to the enemies in that level, so everything feels relatively balanced. There's always the question of, should there be EXP, like, at all? Because you can, even if I made this system where it's mostly gear-based, if the player can still level up, then they can still grind, which is like a boon and a bane at the same time. Because, I mean, taking EXP out entirely is also a bad thing, because you get the problem where players just skip enemies, and I don't want that. So, how do you add value to combat without it being something that you can just overgrind for? Which, theoretically, a gear system where it's just like money and you buy the gear later, that could work. But it could also get to the point where a player still grinds and they still buy all the best gear, and so now the enemies are dropping money that they don't need anymore. But it could also be that you still want to kill enemies for money so that you can buy stuff in the next town. That could be a possibility. But yeah, that's something I'll have to figure out when I get there. Yeah, I don't know. Cause then I don't know. I take a lot of inspiration from Etrian Odyssey, and in that game, the gear is usually like it's priced pretty high, so that as long as you are killing enemies constantly, then you probably are going to be able to afford like appropriate gear in like all of the games. So you always feel that incentive to kill things, because the money goes somewhere useful. I don't know. That's just how I felt. I've played like every single one of them, except for 3. And they all felt pretty well balanced in regards to like how tough things are based on how many things how much you've been engaging with the enemies. I gotta read his chat. Going straight for relatable topics? I mean, maybe. I didn't really think of it as like a super relatable thing, just like a food for thought kind of thing. But yeah. Like kind of a minor theme is that like old friends stop recognizing each other because they've changed too much. Or like enemies become friends because they realize like they just become different people and who they used to be. I don't know. Every idea's been hatched, just do it well and it's fine. Yeah. I can only pray that I can make a story good. I've never made a real story. I really liked making stories in school, but I never took it like super duper seriously. I was thinking those Unix you don't get all mine. Yeah. I don't know. It's just something that'll have to happen. The similarities are obvious, but I don't think it'll be different. I think it'll be different enough from Elden Ring. Boko's got it right. Don't feel bad ripping off Elden Ring. You might even get as many rewards. Brainiac, brains suck the knowledge, starved to death. So 23 or 21, Dr. Peppy's class change. I really like the idea of class changing, just because. Well, I mean, I like party setup like shenanigans. What classes can we expect? Doctor, Masked Wrestler, Card Battler, Green Mage, Cashier. Oh shit! I'm not even recording. Oops. Okay. I don't. Well, am I recording this drawing? I hope not, because I wasn't recording. Well, I didn't make much progress anyways. It's not a big deal. What classes can we expect? So generally speaking, what was the plan? So one of the characters starts off as a healer, and their side gimmick is that they do debuffs and ailments. And I definitely want to make ailments like work on everything. That is in the documentation. The mental documentation, make poison fucking work. One of them I want to be a tank that uses their own HP to just blast shit. Another is a mage, another I think is just going to be physical attacking, and then I don't know. Just expand it from there. In general, I want there to be like 3 archetypes to choose from, like damage dealer, like tank, and then sort of a supporty, healery kind of role. And so that should hopefully simplify party building, where as long as you pick like 1 tank, 1 healer, and then 2 damage dealers or something like that, then presumably you have a rounded enough team to play the game. But again, that'll be a playtesting thing. Actually, I have played an RPG where Card Battler was actually a class. It's kind of weird. It was basically just like a magic attacker with like extra steps. You had to draw cards and like use the cards as like a resource, which I mean is cool, but I don't think it was particularly effective. Actually, I think it was, but maybe not the most reliable, because there was also a mage in that game that was way better because it could heal and do other shit. Figure that out in playtesting. Yeah, you could get rid of running. I mean, maybe. I think running is fine because sometimes, you know, sometimes you just want to get back to town to do something, and it's like, who wants to waste time fighting? So damn, I really bungled this, huh? This perspective, it's all wrong. It's so nice that I have tools to just, you know, make perspective easy. I'm a very bad artist. I just like drawing, the visceral act of drawing, so it's like, oh, I have all these tools that make it easier. Nah. If someone chooses to grind, they should be able to do that. Yeah. I think it's fine. Maybe I'm just, conditioned by, like, I hear pretty often that in RPGs it's like, oh, I over-leveled and now the challenge is gone, and it's like, oh, all I do is press A. Like, I think Dave inflicts that on me, where it's like, the game should be, like, balanced, like, all throughout. So, and like every encounter should be like meaningful and like challenging. And to a degree, like I don't really care, but to be considerate of like the player experience, like, you know, is being over-leveled like that boring? Because I don't find it to be that boring, but if other people find it to be that boring, then it's something to consider. Oh, Boko's going. See you later. It's good to see you. Run mechanic Earthbound level. I don't know how it works in that game. That's hilarious. I want to make a gambler class that attacks by rolling dice and drawing cards. And you do more damage or have bonus effects depending on the roll. Yeah. I always had this idea of a character who just like does math to enemies. So it's like it's maybe in like a literal sense where like you apply an effect onto an enemy, and then the next anything that happens to them with a number, it just like halves or multiplies the number that appears in a way. Which I don't know how you'd code that, but they're just like the math guy, where it's like I just take numbers and make them better or worse depending on the context that I'm working under. So it's like I want to multiply like healing numbers, or I want to multiply like damage numbers against an enemy. But that would probably involve a lot of like having to manipulate like speed stats so that you understand the turn order. You cast moves in sequence, make a formula. That could work. It would be a very expensive way to code a character class because you need all these like variables and shit. like set aside just for this class to like assign them to things. And like how extensive would you allow a player to do this? Also, oops, I'm using an eraser brush. Oh my god. My throat's already drying out. But I like this song. And I want to hum to it, but I can't. 'Cause I'm dying, man. You get a big outcome at the end, yeah. Like it could be, it's a fun idea, but I don't think I could do that. That sounds very tough to like make happen. I don't know, it might not be. Again, this is something that's just like, I don't know the extent of RPG Maker. I just know that like I can make games in it. So it's like, okay, let's just make a game. It's also the last song on the soundtrack. Oh no, it's the second last song. This is the best song in the soundtrack. There's a reason why everyone plays this one. Gotta take a sippy. Yeah, I don't actually have any water with me. I just have this bowl of melted ice cream, which I'm gonna. That's some good shit. Do you guys have any opinion on mint chocolate chip ice cream? In the past, I probably would have said it was just like okay, but you know, it's kind of growing on me. It's like I actually like mint ice cream just as it is, even without the chocolates in it. It's just kind of refreshing. My favorite's still probably honestly, it's just kind of like, I like Neapolitan. I don't know why. I guess I just like the strawberry in it. It's just a good variety. There's a small city, a small town, close to my city, but not that close, called Okotoks. And they have a pretty famous like ice cream shop there that I've been to before, and they had there were two ice creams that I instantly got addicted to, even though I've only had them once, basically. One was strawberry cheesecake, which I'm a cheesecake fiend for, and the other was I think it was just pralines, and I think it was and something else, but I don't remember what the something else was. But God. It's hard to say, but I honestly think like cheesecake is just like my favorite thing to eat. I just like it so much. I really like pralines too. I don't know. I'm just a sweet fiend. Okay, let's just play the whole Super Paper Mario soundtrack. This is pretty loud. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm getting hiccups now. Final Fantasy VI is a gambler class. Final Fantasy VI has like 8,000 characters, and you swap them in and out, so you don't really get to pick. Calculator class, yeah, that's kind of the idea I was going on. Math Magician. You can cast moves in sequence and make a formula, get a big outcome. Mages get out. I know the early Persona games had fusion spells you could cast by having your party contribute. Like if everyone casts fire at the end of the turn, everyone casts each fire. Really? That's kind of cool. You should be able to do everything in RPG Maker? Yeah, probably. like I have very little experience with RPG Maker, so like using plugins and stuff. For making like maps and stuff, I need to learn. There's a program called TileD, which apparently a lot of games use. Even Amara uses it. So, and from what I can tell, it massively simplifies and expands what you can do with making maps. So hopefully that will ease my frustrations and confusions with the default map maker, because goddamn. How difficult it is, you should be able to finagle any ideas you have, yeah. Bowl of melted ice cream, aka impromptu shake, yeah. If it's a feature in the game, everything has fire, yeah, everything fire. The problem that I have is that I want there to be like a big variety in classes. Like I think I'm thinking that most of the classes should have some kind of heal, just so that you have some versatility with like who gets hurt and who gets healed. But I want there to be like a distinction between what each class does, like is their main job. Like if they're a damage dealer, like how are they dealing damage? Mint chip rocks. I mean mint tingle from the mint flavors, yeah. Like mint chocolate chip, but I like chocolate and cotton candy bitter. I think I've had I've had cotton candy in soda. I'm sure Wes knows about Jones soda. I'm pretty sure they had cotton candy. I know they had bubble gum, which I really liked. It was very nice. I haven't had a Jones in years, really. I don't have a lot of soda much anymore. I would choose Mentos all day if I buy them. I like gum. Gum is nice. It's weird after the flavor goes away and I just get like tired chewing on stuff. My RPG Maker crashed, I'm sorry. Did you save? I didn't. Dang it. Yeah. I play 6, you only play each character once pretty much, after that you can choose your own. Oh, okay. That's fine. My background edits were in Paint, so I just need to reset it. That's fine. If you choose classes, you choose from 4 mages, you have a custom before. I mean, maybe. It doesn't sound like a mechanic I'm particularly interested in making. But who knows? Who knows? Over the road, under the road, who knows? With big rigs! Driving around trucks. This soundtrack fucking slaps. I'm spitting on my monitor. Like maybe hardiments. I chomped on Altoids. Never really had hardiments. Tic Tacs. That is kind of weird. So this wall is gonna be weird, because a part of me wants to make it like a brick wall, like the pattern on it. God damn. God damn. How's that gonna work? How's it gonna look? Oh no, this is a slapper. This is gonna look so weird. Especially if I just like, you know, completely give up on using a ruler. Every now and then I think about... I think it was like a few weeks ago I went and rewatched a Stardew video, and it was like... Every now and then I think about... I think about the part that I cut out where I incidentally slam-talked, like, pixel art. And, like, I think about that occasionally. It's like the way I wrote it was pretty mean, but I still just like there's something about not pixel art period, but just like the modern era of pixel art where like everyone's shit looks the same. Like, I don't know. Like, I like pixel art when it's done well, but I feel like so many games, like, they just look all the same. Like, they all follow the same tutorial on like how to make a tree. And it's like, yeah, every tree looks like that. Like, it has this like very like modern pixel art has this very like soft, rounded gradient kind of look to it. It's just all looks so fucking boring, dude. Like, I'm trying to think of a game with like pixel art that I really liked. Like, the old Mega Man games looked pretty good. Like Mega Man Zero and all the Zero games, like, they look great. Metal Slug looks great, but there's just something about a lot of games today. Just what I wrote in that original script was like, I wish. What I wrote was like, I wrote something like, pixel art is for people who like can't freehand stuff, which was not exactly what I was intending to imply, but like, I feel like when you do pixel art, it's more about like making it look correct and like following some kind of like unspoken guideline on how to make your pixel art like the way everyone does, and not like making it just like making art in your own style. Because with Stardew, like, everything just looks so fucking boring. Like, all the characters just look boring, all their portraits look really boring. There's like no emotion conveyed. A lot of the icons, a lot of the sprites for like the fruit and stuff, it's just like, they look so boring. Yeah, I definitely want to like make all these like food items that look like a blob of pixels vomited together. Like, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let me do that. Let me do that for like 80 recipes so that we can get so that we can get completion progress. I've Crosscode in my Steam library, which is I'm gonna play at some point. One of the many backlog games. That game looks okay. It doesn't like blow me away, but it looks good. I guess I just want style. Like I don't want to do the meme answer like, oh, it has soul, but I just want it to look like different. Like unironically, like Space Funeral looks cool. Like yeah, it looks like, you know, you drew it in MS Paint using your foot, but it looks cool. I like it. I want to see more games that look like that. That's why people like Pizza Tower. Like, yeah, it's a low resolution. Like, does it qualify as pixel art? Like, maybe, but that's not the point. Like, a lot of effort was spent making like everything look just like very distinct and stylized. And I like that. I like that in an art. I like my arts well done, not medium rare. I don't know. I think I'm just being toxic. Wow, I anticipate this is gonna take a zillion years, but you know. I'm just realizing the soundtrack is like 3 hours long. We're gonna be here for a while. Pretty sure this is Boozer's Castle. The start of the game. It's a song that plays like one time in the whole game and never again. Which version of Mega Man's already played? I played the Game Boy ones. Game Boy Advance. I only ever played 2. I have played 1 on the Legacy collection. Shit's hard, dude. I think I'm just bad at it. But I mean, yeah, those Mega Man games are pretty. I'm just completely eyeballing this. Will it look good? Who knows? Just do it. Is the sun gonna have cool shades in the game too? I could. I don't see why not. Flip side. I really like this song. I mean, I think I'm just nostalgic for it. Pixel art is. I don't want to be mean. It's just how I feel. Like, I can't think of a game I played recently that was like bored me from like a graphical standpoint. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not as impressed as everyone else when they're like, wow, look at the pixel art, it's so good. Like everyone's like, oh man, look at like you like Shovel Knight. They made it so that it could be. It's like authentic to NES hardware. It's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, dude. I think it's really hard to tell, like, if the angles are correct near this. I think I should, I should boost the opacity a bit of this so that I can see it easier. Cause yeah. Like that's straight. Oh, but now I can't see shit. Because the assist line is popping in my way. Actually, I'm a dumbass. You can snap to assistance in this. So you can just draw a straight line like that, yeah. Whoops! Whoops! This is the end of a chapter song. Okay. At a glance, how's it look? Oh, it looks okay. I mean, that's a lot of bricks I'm gonna have to draw, but okay, it's fine. This is what I signed up for, really. It's the start of a chapter song. Currently my garage door is opening. Evening train theme for 1000 Year Doors, my favorite track in the soundtrack. Gonna have to play that one day, because everyone says 1000 Year Doors is the best. Cool sun. Background reminds me of City Pop. City Pop albums always have beach theme for some reason, because the beach rocks. I can't wait to hype up your game super hard. So it's me by one person. Yeah. I guess I do want to learn how to make music, even if it's just like poopy midis. That is something I want to do. It'll be hard as fuck, but you know, worst comes to worst, I'll just ask someone to make music for it, or I'll commit the cardinal sin of using royalty-free music. Just like the founding fathers intended. It was made by one person, you can't criticize it. Oh, Lomar. People all know what I mean. Also tiresome. Soggy from bashing shields in Dark Souls. I'm surprised that the Bone Wheel shield doesn't do that much damage. I was really expecting it to do more. But yeah. It's looking like Thorn's shield is the way to go. Because, like, a lot of stuff can be bled. I mean, you can't bleed Nito. I know Seath is weak to lightning because he's a dragon, but I imagine you can bleed Seath. Four Kings. Four Kings is whatever. Actually, Four Kings might be a problem, because if you take too long to kill one of the kings, another one spawns. So it's like a DPS race, and you have the worst DPS weapon in the game. And what, Bed of Chaos will be just as any other boss fight, or any other time you fight Bed of Chaos, because it's terrible. The beach sucks. Fair enough. I mean, I'm a big fan of the beach. The, sort of the main town of the game I want to take place in is sort of... It has a south-facing, like, beach in it. Which is what the drawing depicts here. Not that this is accurate, because sunset's in the west, but you know, let's not dwell on that right now. It's a different world. We'll just say that the astronomy is different. You're just like a sound effect troll. Here's how you can tell that it's a Mario game. Probably... Oop. Well, that would extend like way up here. So yeah, I don't think that's the tool I need. Well, actually, what could it work? I mean, the lines face straight up, right? I mean, there's a better tool for this. It's called a ruler. Pretty sure the ruler would just work like that. It would just be I'd have to move it like this way. Whoops! That's not the right tool. I just have to move it like this, which is fine. Actually, no, that's not correct at all. Cause yeah, this wall actually like sort of tilts a little bit. I'm so tilted at the towers. Oh my god, I just realized this song has those boops in it. I think it's like a chime or a xylophone, but it sounds like an Xbox notification sound, which is bizarre. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to hand draw this because the wall kinda plays out a little. Yeah, actually, yeah, I guess that perspective tool is probably the better option. Learning my tools. Yeah. That's a tall ass wall, dude. But is it correct? What am I reading? I did an extracurricular course based on maritime activities. It sucks. So your brain gets soggy, there's no way to dry it out like your phone. You can only pack your ice in your ears and hope. Astronomy is cooler. Draw one of your characters ODing on Benadryl and seeing the Hat Man. Please don't make me do this to like characters that I really like. I will never take Benadryl again in my life. I owe the Hat Man $40. Her dialysis after she loses a kidney to an organ selling cult. It's like it rumored. Oh my god. Token gay guy loses all of his organs and is perfectly fine the next day. We're not going to talk about it. I'm chunked. actually looks okay. Looks vaguely correct. Jar buying bread. Alright, Bob, you're banned. I'm demoting you. You're no longer a moderator. The bread comments have gone too far. You know, just for this, I'm making bread non-canon in my game. Bread does not exist anymore. Jar hitting Goody in Tilted Towers. I'm just so tilted at the towers. There's something about the inflection in that just makes me fucking smile. They treat you like an item. It's not as pleasant as you'd think. They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item. Sometimes I wish it could be more than just an accessory to these women. But as a gamer, I don't get respect. I'm not a gamer, so maybe they'll respect me. That just makes you a beta cuck. Oh, hello Frank Droznier. Hello streamer man, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Just drawing to dull the existential pain and nightmare. You know, business as usual. I've really set myself up for a fucking ordeal to draw this wall. It's just a wall, and yet it's gonna take a while to do. But this is the life we set ourselves up for. Just draw a straight line. Like that. Erasing is a lot easier than drawing. Fun facts. Life hacks. Are you too lazy to get the remote? Well, call upon the demons of Selzar. Are your neighbors too loud? Just fucking kill them. she like a third mini shield pot and they throw you away like trash. Oh, I'm not actually feeling that bad. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm not like, I can't say I've ever been like that feeling down before, but I'm just like permanently in this like melancholic mood. It's very rare that I'm happy to be alive. A while ago, I started playing a game called Brutal Orchestra. Can't say I've heard of it, but if it's an RPG... Yeah, this isn't actually that old. Oh, well, it actually has decent reviews. Oh, there's meat. I see meat. I feel like I recognize some of these characters. Is this from another game? It's called like... It's like a stealth game, isn't it? No, okay. This is just some other thing. You know, I might consider it. It's a roguelike. Roguelikes killed my family, but you know, I'll give anything a try once at least. I gave Noita more than a few chances, and Noita did nothing but hurt me. I get so tilted at the towers. Welcome to my gamer pad. As you can see, I've knocked over many chairs because I get so tilted at the towers. This isn't really tilted or towers. Well, you see, it's a gamer pad. Not many girls come in here because I get friend-zoned so frequently, but that's okay. No more sad, only fuck it, we ball. We ballin'. How's the Atomic game? Have you been playing that, Sigurd? A lot of my other friends have been getting into it, and I have no idea what it's like. Ah, fuck. Apparently, I don't know how to draw. This is not the pattern. I've broken all the rules. Dururu. Bad. Oops. Yeah, don't press the backspace key. That's the overwrite everything on the screen button. Oop. Oop, make that visible. Apparently I did not draw all the lines here. Oops, I'm using the eraser. This song actually scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. This is the song when Mimi's chasing you through a dark basement as a spider demon. Because, you know, cute square-shaped girls turning into exorcist demons, spiders, is, you know, very cash money for a Nintendo game. I got near the end and my Game Pass subscription expired. Oof. I'm sure you could just Google the ending. Someone's already done it. Game is pretty fun. That's good. It's good that it wasn't actually a scam and that it's actually a game that was worth playing. Man, I'm only streaming for 2 hours. I feel like I've been here forever. How much robot ass is there? The dialogue in there explains that their ballerina bots aren't just ballerina bots. You know what I mean? Writer's fantasy. Listen. Robots, they don't complain. They just follow their programming. Fuck. Okay, I guess I just forgot to draw that line too, huh? I am good at the drawing. I forget how to make a line. This should be solid. Robot with an ass like a hydraulic press. Hello, welcome to the hydraulic press channel. Now I'm just getting confused about drawing. Erase, undo. There's a song I really like too. Probably very quiet. I'll turn it up a bit. It's very short. This is a remix with every song, every variant of its song. It's very, very touching. I'll play that at the end when I'm winding down. Oops. I may have had an oopsie in the lines here. God! Oops. Oops, that's not how lines work. Coloring this in is also going to be a nightmare. Nah. Should save. Fortunately, this auto saves. Make a habit of it. I just realized that this is chapter 2. This is where Mimi shows up. So I guess the last one was just boss for chapter 1. And then it starts to slap. Maybe I have jumped to the gun slightly. That's not correct at all. This is all out of whack. What am I doing? I don't know. I've lost control of my life. Ugh, carpal tunnel. My fucking hand's exploding, dear god. Good sound effects. Comedic boing. Then everything's just deteriorating, the quality's getting worse and worse. Gotta get a gamer glove? Yeah, I really do. I haven't even been drawing for that long. Like, it's 2.5 hours. I'll finish drawing this wall, and then I don't know if that'll be it for drawing for the stream, but I might take a break from this drawing in particular, just because it's like a lot. I mean, you could draw like... Okay. Yeah, that looks right. I don't know. I can tell this wall is like wrong because like some of the bricks are longer than the others, but you know what? I don't care. Like, I like the way it looks. It's just not proper. But that's fine. What? Are you guys in the Discord right now? I definitely wanna, if you're okay with it, Rick, I wanna see the progression of Brainiac. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of burps. Can you tell why I don't like Rick and Morty? Yeah, I mean, if you guys are hanging out, then I'll pop in later. But if you don't, that's fine. What day is it today? Today's Friday. Whack. But you know what? I didn't think about it at all. I have a big list of RPGs to play through. Actually, nah. Because you said you wanted to play off. You wanted to beat off, and you know, if you want to, then you can do that. I already have like, I think there's like 3 or 4 RPGs on the list to choose from. Since no one's watching right now, I'm sure. The secret game on the poll earlier, that was gonna be Ace Attorney, because I have that in my library. And I actually do really want to try it, because it's like... I like puzzles, I like mysteries. I like finger pointing. But if it wasn't going to be that, then it would be pick a random RPG. I have a bunch of them. I think the original choice was going to be between Indivisible and one of the RPG Maker games. I will never stream again, so you play it. Alright, I'll put it on the list then. Use battle background. How did I do this? Okay. I guess I just somehow ignored an entire row of bricks. Am I really the dumbest person on the planet? How did I do this? How did I manage to draw all these bricks on the wrong row for the entire thing? Oh. So it's supposed to be this one. Yeah. I guess I'm just dumb. Might hop on later, adding more mods to Skyrim. I'd like to watch that. I always like watching people play like modded Skyrim. I know Dave doesn't like those Bethesda games, but they're entertaining. They're not good games, but they are entertaining. There is no cure. You feel a soggy brain. My brain's fucking soaked. You might like Danganronpa from how you described Ace Attorney. Maybe. The characters seem a bit different. From what I understand, Ace Attorney is kind of like a visual novel, but with puzzle solving. And like, fucking bullshit, apparently. Like, I know there's some really infamous things where it's like, you red herrings and like, you pick the right answer. Oh, source is the wrong answer. And you just get fucked. Wizard Brainiac, he's in Home Depot. Is this actually happening? The Final Fantasy XIV Home Depot dungeon? That's great. I don't remember what the song is from at all. I think this is the blooper boss. Oh no, this is Bowser, right? If I Bowser, I will crush you with my bare What? I saw something flicker on my monitor. Turned out to be nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Please, please, God, drawing straight lines is hard. I only draw gay lines. Ex-Steve now. Never played an 8-8 game, so I think that was what I just saw. Demodded and insulting him? Perma ban. Delete. Wow. I gotta say, that looks like one dumb wall. God damn it, how did I draw the same thing? What? How did I do this? How did I do this twice in a row? I'm so dumb. I'm just gonna fucking... I can't even do that. The perspective's all wrong. God... I hate myself. I'm just gonna erase these lines first. And then... hopefully my brain will put the fucking pieces together this time. I've evolved. This is no longer soggy brain, this is fucking tsunami brain. This is tidal wave brain. Like I'm de-evolving at this point. How did I make the same mistake twice in a row? There is no cure, but Dave smells. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, even with Stardew, it's like... The reason I don't argue with the mods is because, like, it's... Like, I'm judging the game as it is. But it's like... Well, I think the thing is that with Stardew, even with mods, I don't think you could make it, like, that much more fun, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, the core gameplay just suffers from so many things that, like... The mods that currently exist couldn't fix it. But with Skyrim, it's like, you have so many options. It's like, okay, like, I basically get a new game when I mod this. And it's like, from an objective standpoint, yes, it's still a broken pile of, you know, dumpster fire. But you can still have fun with it. I think there's a difference from, like, I don't know. You can have fun on a swing set. It's like, it's not the most like articulate form of entertainment, but it's just like fun. Like playing in a sand pit. It's like, yeah, it's just sand, but you know, sand can be fun. I miss sand. You know, I know Sigurd doesn't like the beach, but I'll be honest, like the few times I have been to a sandy environment next to the water, I had a blast. I just like digging holes and like sitting in them. I don't know. There's just something fun about sand. You know, I gotta say, this wall looks like shit, but my wall, and I have to deal with it. I kind of want to add, like, well, this floor needs like texture or something. I don't know how I'm gonna add that. Like, just like some cracks and shit. You know, just throw some lines there. But I do want to add like, just like something here, like a bin or something that casts a shadow. That'll be an ordeal for another time. Impossible for Dave to grasp the concept of a modding platform, but the base game sucks, I can build whatever I want, yeah. I think it's important to distinguish between, like, this is the vanilla game, and this is, like, the player experience. In general speaking. You can do a lot. With Skyrim in particular, for some reason. It's every game imaginable. It's a booba horny game. It's a third-person survival shooter. It's fucking everything all at once and everywhere. Pretty sure this is Dementia's theme. I'm kind of getting into this idea of incorporating the line work into the shading. Which I have another drawing I'm working on, which is basically me giving up entirely on doing a clean version of the line work and just being like, fuck it, dude. Just do everything on one layer. Rough draft? No, that's the final drawing. Drawing's also a really small resolution. Small, relatively speaking. I get that he has a problem with Skyrim, I don't, it just adds to the game for me. Yeah. I do want to play Skyrim again, but I do think that playing through New Vegas again has sort of destroyed my spirit. Cause man, I like Fallout, but that game ugly as sin. And slow as fuck. Oops, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Actually, yeah, no, screw it. Do it live! Merge. Just draw like this, you know, it's fine. Boing. Boing. What a weird song. Francis was the best critique of modern gamer video games. I like to go on message boards and complain about games that I've never played. My first love was a... What the fuck did he say? My first love was a video game character or something? Or my first love was an anime character? I remember I like to go on message boards and complain about games I've never played. That's fucking... It's the one point. Yeah, I just like to fucking troll people, it's fine. This song's also really good. Yeah, first love was an anime character, yeah. So many good lines. Yeah, we're on the smooch option for an uncomfortably long time. Actually, don't you get to pick the options for the fucking Otome games segment? Oh no, you pick Peach's responses, right? You can ask Francis like how much money he makes when he asks to get married. It's like, huh? So how much you make, buddy? Buddy old pal? Asking the NEET how much he makes. Who's picking these options for me anyways? Oh, this is the fucking dating sim music. He's got a castle, he's gotta be loaded, I guess. He has all these cat robot maids to work for him, which is also very on point considering recent culture changes. I wonder if anyone made like websites based off of like that stuff. I think the website was like digibutter.near. Imagine making a domain for a website called Near. N-E-R-R. It's like be like making your domain like ugly bastard energy. Oh my god. I feel like I've never heard his boss fight music in full because he fucking switched to Bowser and just stomp his ass. It's not a very long boss fight, all things considered. At the 3-hour mark. Strong's coming along pretty decently, given all of errors that have occurred along the way. What's happening in the Discord? This is posting Yick. Is this because of me? Because I brought up Yick. They better not remove this in the update. I'm curious because, like, I don't know if because the voice actors are all enigmatic, let's say. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, Claudio and Lysandra were like real voice actors, right? But like, I know Rory's voice actor. He's just a YouTuber. So like, are they really gonna like ask him to come back and do more lines for a game that did this badly? Like, I'm sure I can't imagine that there's like bad beef between them, but I just can't imagine being in fucking Andrew Faye's shoes. It's like, how did this happen? How did this happen? How did they get this? How did they get this random guy, this like YouTuber? Yeah, I really like Andrew. I like his channel, but damn, he's like, he gets shit on all the time because his character sucks balls in the game. Like, Rory's just fucking useless. And like, I don't know, Vela, like, who voiced Vela? Like, who voiced any of these characters? In fact, who voiced Alex again? Was he one of those voice actors that got canceled recently? I'm pretty sure that happened. That happened quite a lot, actually. Actually, now I think about it, not really. There was a voice actor for the Fire Emblem game on Switch, Three Houses. The English voice actor for the main character got cancelled pretty hard. One of the male voice actors in Rune Factory 4 got cancelled pretty hard. And I feel like Alex's voice actor got canned like sometime after the game's release, but I don't remember. Turbo for yeah, okay. Yeah, Andrew's channel is Yuri Win. He doesn't make a lot of stuff as of late, because I assume he had some family troubles, like not beef between his family, but I think someone passed away, so he slowed down a bit. But he's a cool guy. I like his videos. But yeah, like, what happened to Vela's voice actor? What happened to Michael's voice actor? Like, are they really gonna come back? Or, yeah, he got canceled for being something. But like, so what's gonna happen? Are they gonna write new lines? Are they gonna get a new actor in? Let me just close this for now. I may continue working on another drawing for a bit. No guarantees. Yeah, I'm excited for Yick update. Unironically, I will play it when it comes out because I want to try it. It's so like out there. It's so different. Even if I have to suffer through Mind Dungeon shenanigans. Yeah. You don't like how they yell every other line? Yeah, everyone pretty much recorded using their own microphones, which is why Rory sounds like identical to how Andrew sounds in his own videos. And he's just a guy, like, he's not exactly like a professional voice actor, so it's just bizarre how he managed to get in for that. I have no idea what the process was. I can't imagine it was something as big as like, oh, we just asked YouTubers we liked. I mean, I guess they asked the Newground animator to voice their main character as opposed to asking like a professional voice actor or like anyone in industry. I'm so excited for that. I am very excited because it's gonna be something. Like, the thing that confuses me the most is like this game had very mixed to poor reception. So are you going to have the balls to walk up to your voice actors and tell them, we'd like you to come back and do more lines for this game? What are the odds that they will say yes? It's just... it's very interesting. Everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess it's just that I never would have pinned Andrew for, like, being voice talent. Like, I don't know. I think he did say he wanted to do voice acting stuff. No, I think that was Germa. I'm getting things mixed up. I remember old Germa specifically saying he wanted to be a voice actor. Some voice actors for FF Sound remix started on the guns, really? Well, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's not as absurd as I think it is. I guess it's just that, like, I guess, like, for Newground animations, like, yeah, I'm sure it's just, like, you voice your own animation, so you have that kind of talent. And I guess they would probably be cheap, too, which is why you pick them. I don't know. Like, I like Yuri, but he always just felt like a guy who was just like hanging out playing video games, which is kind of like a mood that I'm nostalgic for in YouTube videos. It's just like guy playing video game and he's just like hanging out. That's why I liked. I'm trying to remember. I don't know, just a lot of channels I used to watch that were just like two dudes playing something. Like, I remember, like, Yogscast, when it was, like, first starting, it was just like, hey, it's just two British guys playing Minecraft. So, yeah, just watch them play Minecraft, and it just, like, blew open into this, like, huge thing nowadays. It's just like, I can't follow any of it. I'm just looking at Discord now. The one guy asked what games are coming out this year, did not respond at all. He goes, there are so many good games coming out this year. Who did Wes ask this to? Baldur's Gate. Never heard of it. Alright, Andrew, check this one's going for you! Oops, sorry. The voice actor for Rory, his name is Andrew Fayette. I should update my Discord. Nice. I don't know. Here's a drawing that I've been working on. This is a drawing I started like a day ago. I don't think this has very much time on it. 1 hour precisely on the dot. I should make a new recording for this because, well, it's gonna be weird when I make a video for all these drawings and it's like sometimes there's a stream chat in it and sometimes there's not. I actually don't think I'm gonna work on this one for very long. I think I should actually do a new layer. I feel like now that there are less people watching, I'm okay working on other drawings. Working on like stuff related to the game. I mean, the other one was, in a sense, that was more just like conceptual. Watch a lot of channels like that too. Yeah. I mean, at least their old videos are still up. Like, I have all these playlists of like videos. Like, I'm pretty sure all the Minecraft gamers are like, they remember the original like Tekkit series that Yogscast did. It was like fucking a bazillion episodes. But it was just like dudes playing Minecraft. And like they did inject like their own wacky story thing in at some point. But like when it died down and it was just about playing Minecraft, like that was, I really liked that. Oh god. I know Aaron Hansen's not very funny nowadays, but OG Game Grumps was great, because it was just fucking JonTron and Aaron fucking screaming at each other playing video games and just being like, just two dudes playing video games. There's like no framing, there's no structure, it's just, we're playing a game. We're having fun. I like that. I like JonTron nowadays. I don't really watch a lot of his modern stuff because a lot of it is like cringe reaction stuff, and that's not against John. That's just, I don't like watching things that are very awkward. Like Flexstick was pretty funny. The food stuff was pretty funny. I like all those like old videos too. It's just good. JonTron's got a good face. Is this for the game too? You know what? Just cause I feel bad because they're probably, because I'm pretty sure Zyno's here. Oops. If I can find some of my surviving drawings, sure I have them on paper, but can I tell you a weird anecdote with how the characters developed? So the first draft of the story, whoops. I sure hope I didn't break my sweater. There's very little clearance around my desk because it's up to my bed. My room is a disaster. But in the... Whoops. I don't even know what I'm hitting at. I know what I'm hitting at. But in the first, like, drafts for the characters, Aaron, yeah. It's Aaron with a different spelling. I don't know if it's, like a... What was that? I feel like my house is coming apart. His name's spelled A-R-I-N. Hansen. Aaron Hansen. I guess I don't actually have that many drawings, huh? But the first draft... It was 2 girls and 2 boys as the main cast, so there's 4 party members. Halfway down the line, I decide that one of the characters' names, who was originally a boy, her name was Carmen, and I realized that was a girl's name at some point, and I was like, huh, okay. I'm gonna change that, so then there's 3 girls, and there's 1 boy, and I felt like it was just unbalanced. So I ended up shifting 2 characters, just flipping their genders, just because I wanted it to be evenness. So when you say, is this for the game too? Yes, this is the main character for the game. I'm still working on their design, but generally speaking, I am happy with how their head looks. So I think just designing outfits is from here on out. But yeah, so the characters have been kind of flip-flopping. I know there's like absolutely no structure to any of this, so it kind of feels like I'm just talking out of my ass. So I have some drawings here. So this one that we were just working on. This actually isn't the character I was thinking of. That character is in this drawing. That's this girl over here. This is supposed to be one of the other main characters that I have in mind. And these three are just friends with each other, which is a side plot. It's not massively important, but it's just part of the backstory. And this drawing, this is actually a really old drawing. Well, it's not as old as the other ones. Also, this song fucking slaps. So I made this drawing last year. I haven't shown anyone this drawing either, but this is another one of the characters. So I guess the dumb thing about the anecdote was, all of the characters' names are puns, basically. They're all named after flowers, because I'm a fucking loser. Which you can probably tell from, I don't know, my general propensity for flowery things. But yes, I'm sure, I don't know if you remember, but that's another thing that sort of became like a fear of like, oh, is this too much like that other game? Because I just like flowers, but it turns out to be a theming device in a certain other game you and the others have been playing, Rick, or have been enjoying. Yeah. Most of the drawings have been related to the game. They've just been like theory crafting? I don't even know what the word I would use for is. I'm just like, it's just taking up so much of my mental space. I just want to like make stuff for the game. Even though the game basically doesn't exist like at all. It's just all like planning. But, you know, I have to draw the characters like a bunch so I can like make it consistent when I eventually do start making assets for the game. Which, to be fair, I really should just like start making the game. Like, just make level 1 of the game. God. I feel so, like, cringy when I'm like, yeah, these are my characters. I'm basically trying to sidestep saying these are my OCs. Because that's what they are, basically. Like, every character is an OC at some point. But I guess OC has a connotation of, like, it's like a persona that you're taking on. A certain specific game. Yes. Only those who are in the know will recognize. And by that I mean pretty much fucking everyone. Like, oh, what game... what game could you possibly be afraid of being too similar to your game, which takes place in a dream and follows a bunch of... They're not kids. The age group I'm actually trying to go for is like just like after graduating high school, which I know doesn't exactly convey well with my drawings because everything I draw is like too cute. But yeah, it's like, oh, your game has like a dream setting and like flowers are an aesthetic in it. And it's an RPG Maker game, and it has like an abstract look. Like, huh, what could it possibly fucking be, dude? I guess it just sort of speaks more to like how... I don't know. Like, it's clearly not like a groundbreaking idea. Because there are a lot of games that do that. I mean, I guess technically Off is in a dream. In a coma, more like it, but you know. I kind of want this to be higher. I don't want it to cover his entire face. Oh, by the way, I'm sure Bob will love this. A side effect of swapping the genders is that the original draft a pretty big plot point is that one of the characters, one of the characters who was originally a girl is attracted to the main character who was a boy, who still is. But now that it's flip-flopped, the girl is now a boy. So, there's no fishing, but there are femboys. Off is a coma. Top 10 games that take place in a coma. Oh god. I only found out recently that... the DS game Drawn to Life, it had, in the original like European release, it had a really dark ending, which completely, like, I never knew about because I only played the North American release, which like changed the ending completely. But that game is entirely like a coma dream, which is fucking really twisted to think about, considering it's completely a kid's game up until that point. But then, like, you get to the ending and it recontextualizes the whole game, and it's like so much darker. Does she fish? I don't know. No, actually, no. Yes. I actually did kind of... Now that I think about it, I remember... I'm pretty sure you said it to me, Rick. You said... When I was talking about doing multiple endings in a game, you were like, now that you're making a game, you can do it the way you want it. I guess the story that I ended up writing is just like me making, you know, a story about this kind of character development, so to speak, in the way that I would treat it. Like, you know, not just doing it for fucking brownie points on the internet, but like actually making it a deal in the story, and like not... I don't know. What do they call it? actually don't know what they call it. I lost 6 games in a row in the grand final tonight. I'm trash. I'm going to cry. I still see. I'm sorry, Dave. Listen, you can fight me anytime. I'll make you feel better. Fishy fish. Fish. No! No fishing! Not for clout? Like, okay, I'll just say it out front. Okay, oh god. I'm still like turbo embarrassed to say it, because it's like... I'm cringe. And it's like... It's very not base of a story. And now that Dave's here, and he's just gonna hear everything and make fun of me. I don't know. Do you guys even want to hear, like, me basically try and explain my current, like, story idea? I'm psyched to hear the lore. Oh, fuck! This song slaps. I love this song. I love this whole soundtrack. It's so good. Did the song just die? Oh, okay. Your parents got in a car crash after taking you and your brother to the carnival. Yeah, you're actually, if I remember correctly, your parents die. Like, both of them just die, and it's just you and your brother. If that's how I remember it. And it's just like, damn. And the art is like... The art in the ending cutscene for, like, the original ending cutscene is, like, so uncanny and, like, horrifying. Like, Jesus Christ. This is a kid's game? I think I played the sequel too, and it like actually scared me as a kid. I don't remember what happened. I think it's like you're in the island that the first game takes place in, and like it just like everything falls apart, and it really feels like a nightmare that's like coming to life. It's just like things that are normal suddenly stop working. That's just like the biggest fear for me in like a nightmare scenario. Song has reinvigorated me. I just love this song. I don't know. I guess I'm biased because this has like a sort of Asian aesthetic to it. Vmod Dave, so I could ban him and unban him for fun. Do it, honestly, yeah. Okay. Well, the reason the reason I point out Dave in particular is because the original story was about a boy who liked a girl. But after changing the characters, it is now a story about this character who is a boy who likes the main character who is a boy. And when I was talking about the crux of the story being about change, so like all of the main characters in their past, they've like experienced some major change. Which the other characters don't know about, and they learn from playing the game and experiencing the dream. But this character, who hasn't like changed like outwardly, but is going through like a crisis of like identity. because they want to, like, they're basically kind of just like a people pleaser, and so like everything is just like a frantic mess of like wanting to be everything all at once to satisfy all of their friends. And the sort of the main problem is that boy is not sure if other boy will really like him, even if they're close friends. Which, you know, given the debacle that has happened with a certain Guilty Gear character, may have inspired me to write a story where character wants to be something different, and sort of has to struggle with this idea of becoming someone else. See, this is what I was talking about. Dave's just making fun of me. Watch Skinamarink? That movie is literally fear. I'm trying to, like, I want to explain it better. But basically the kind of moral is that, you know, you don't have to change everything about yourself to be liked by your friends. I don't fucking know. Maybe Dave's right, maybe I'm fucking gay, I don't know. I mean, with the way that femboys have been infiltrating all of internet culture as of late, it's pretty hard to get away from it. Maybe I've just been infected. Which is a pretty mean way to say it. The fear of normal things becoming wrong, yes. That I feel like that happens a lot when I have nightmares. It's just like things you've seen as normal, like not even things just being like not normal, but things like deteriorating in front of you. That happens in Drawn to Life, and man, that fucking scared me. And like the music singer too. Where's my mouse? Oh. I haven't flipped this drawing very much, which explains why everything looks weird. What is this music for? This is a boss fight, but I don't remember why. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if I've, like, explained it properly. But that's just sort of the general idea. Like, on the subject of fear, I think kind of a personal part of the story is that the main character is like really close friends with the person that they're interested in. So there's this sort of fear of gamble where, you know, do you stay friends with this person but never become more than friends, or do you take a chance on starting a relationship and potentially just destroying your entire friendship by making it awkward forever? And I think part of the story is just, well, I mean, it's really hard for me to say because I've fucking never been in a real relationship before, but I guess part of the story is that trying to convince himself that they are friends and that they will be understanding even if they reject them. Which is, you know, if only I could have convinced myself that. But oh well. I guess we're past that point now. What is this song from? This is near the end of the game, so this must be like last chapter. Okay, now this song slaps. I don't remember this at all. Don't take my shit too seriously. I think really the game is just like my call out shit post for all the people who are like, my fucking call out post for what they did to Bridget. It's just like, why you gotta do this to my characters? It's just like, no, they don't have to change. They can just be who they are still. This is where Bowser fights old Chunks. Oh, okay. Yeah, this part's like all a blur to me. This is very near the end of the game. I'm chunked. Yeah. I just really like Super Paper Mario. Something about this story, it's like, it's all original characters, and it's just like completely abstract in a way. It has like nothing to do with Mario. And just like everything, like to an extent you could call it like a fan fiction game, but it's not even that, because it's like so original. So all your party members die. Everyone fucking dies. Everyone except Mario. And then Luigi dies twice. You kill him again. I wouldn't hate the Bridget change that much if he wasn't so adamant correcting everyone. Yeah. since I'm already telling you everything, so I guess in lore, quote unquote, the game takes place, or the story takes place, in a world that is essentially limbo, where pretty much all the dead are, and sort of a red herring at the start of the story that I wanted to write is this notion that the main characters are all actually dead, which it gets refuted by the end of the story, but the first draft of the story, one that I never like wrote on paper, was that actually, yes, like most of the party was actually dead the whole time, and it was about like saving the fourth not dead character from becoming dead. But then, you know, that was before I started to look at what I had imagined and was like, damn, this doesn't seem very like, this doesn't seem like the tone I really wanted to go for. But in the story as it is now, the reason why all the characters are even there, I'm already pre-typing a ton of that's game messages. Okay, thank you, Dave. I appreciate the feedback. But so like in the current iteration of the story, so part of the mystery is like, why is everyone here? Because the game would basically just start and they're like all mysteriously like in this place and they don't know what's going on. And the sort of first glance is that aren't all the party is the party like actually dead? And so in order to get answers, they basically travel through like a record of their past through their dream, which reveals that no, they're not dead really. But the main character, well, not, yeah, the main character, this person, this boy, at the end it's basically revealed that, because there's some kind of, just some fucking magical bullshit in here, in the story, he basically makes, it's basically revealed at the end that the reason why they're all actually there is that he basically made a deal with the devil to have a chance to basically like restart, basically reincarnate, which is sort of tying into that theme of, you know, making the ultimate change and becoming something else, because he's not happy with who he is, which again is back to the whole people pleaser thing. And like part of the deal is a main character has to literally like find God, well, not God really, but just like the person in charge of the other dimension where the souls go, and ask them to do this. So it's revealed that, you know, they're not dead, but he's about to be dead if nothing happens, if no one stops him. Which is, I don't know. That's all. That's the plan for the story. How will it work in execution? I have no idea. I think I've basically laid out the whole story. At least the main plot that I have in mind. find God and kill him. No, I don't want you. You don't have to kill God. I think it'd be cool for like a secret, like a special, like a side boss. But no, you don't have to kill God in this game. One of my ideas for RPG Maker has a sort of deal with the devil kind of thing. The devil show up later or something? Yeah. So, I feel like I'm really just ranting about shit that doesn't matter. Like, this is all just made up headcanon, like, essentially. But it is basically the story. But yeah. The idea is that that person is like a real character. Actually, I don't actually think I have any drawings of them. I'm definitely not gonna find it like this. My folder is so unorganized. Isn't even the right folder. What? G. Drawing. No, this. I definitely don't have any drawings of this character. But yeah. Sort of the dichotomy is that, well, that's not even the same thing, or the right word. The idea is that, how do I explain this in a way that's not fucking stupid? Oh wait, impossible. Task impossible. It's not impossible to not explain it in a dumb way. So main character makes a deal. They're basically like, they're two like deities in the world. They aren't like gods in the traditional sense. They're just like there, and they're more or less just watching over things. Well, except for whatever. Sort of the devil in this case. They're like a physical person that's just like around the real world. Their part is that they get the main character into the dream world, which isn't normally possible unless you're like literally dead. Because fucking whatever. The ideas that I have is that there's just like this other dimension that exists, but where people who die basically go, but while you are still alive, your physical body, like, it still has your soul in it. So when you lose consciousness, when you go to sleep, basically, like, all the stimulus is like, it comes directly from your soul and not your body, which is sort of the in-universe explanation for how dreams happen. So when you're not dead and you're just sleeping, your consciousness just stays in your body, where it's safe and it just experiences whatever your soul can, or your body remembers. But when you're dead, you go to the actual like dream, or the world beyond the dream. And that's where the deal takes the main character. And they have to find the other deity in the dream to make the whole reincarnation thing like happen. That's the how, basically, for the start of the story. the rest of the game is basically trying to reach that goal of finding the one in charge of, you know, the limbo space. Actually, I'll work on that later. Looks dumb. Look like clown shoes. Keep in mind, a lot of stories can sound stupid out of context behind your execution. Yeah. Oh, we'll get there. Kind of the idea I want to go for is that, so like the dungeon that basically ends the game is sort of accessible from the start, but it's so like difficult that you have to go through the other side dungeons to like level up and get stronger. It's better to have a ton of ideas and condense them down than have a few and wing it as you feel the story. Yeah, that's what the book is for. I have this notepad, this notebook that I've been writing things in. Yeah. There's a lot I want to write. And as Dave has correctly described, yes, most of it is fucking gay. It's either gay, or as Wes has described, it's just filled with wives. Just waifu game. I mean, it's all I can draw, really. I mean, I could draw male characters if I really wanted to. It's just... this is fun. This is just what I'm good at. I'll be perfectly honest. The devil is Mr. Gone from the Max? I've never heard of that. Damn. That guy's got a big forehead. Oh, okay. How many people does he literally rape? Everyone hand waves it away later. Oh, you know. Okay, let's oh my god, okay. I like this song. Kinda has a noise thing to it. Well, it's not for everyone, but I've been listening to the song on loop. I like that idea. The dream world is kind of a bridge between the real world and the afterlife. How can I explain this? How can I describe? Like a bridge? I want to say it's more like... how do I describe this? So you can imagine, like... here's the planet. Or, well, I don't know. Imagine this is like... I don't know. Here's the planet, is around. You... A character, doesn't matter. They are here. So, like... this is all, like, physical. I can't spell. And then, like... the actual, like, dream... The afterlife is more or less just, like... a body of, like, energy. That's just, like... it just persists throughout the universe. Which is... I don't know. This is about sounding as dumb as it can possibly be. But it's basically just like, I don't know, like an atmosphere that surrounds it, and people that are still alive, like, they retain their soul in here, whereas people who are dead, you are dead, their soul just exits and enters like the atmosphere, and it just gets absorbed into basically the limbo dimension. So when you transfer this to the non-physical, I can't write. This whole atmosphere just becomes like, you know, the world as it is. And the people who are still alive, those are just like, I don't know, like the kind of small worlds floating around. And so you just travel between these in sort of the story. I don't know. Would it help if I explained this in like a gamey sense? So basically the structure for the game is that you start in like the hub world, and your end goal is like here, and this is where God is standing, basically. Not God, but you know, someone. The end of the game, and the worlds of your friends who are still alive, basically, they exist as the other levels that you go to. So it's like World 1, World 2, World 3, and then like World 4. And then once you're done all that, you jump to the last world. And sort of those worlds are just like the like bodies of the people who are still alive. And everything else is just like, you know, space around them, just like this body of energy. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass at this point. But I would say that it's not like a bridge, it's more like they just coexist. Like in this lore, I guess, there's like essentially no distinction between being dead and being alive. It's just that when you die, you're the part of you that is the conscious control part escapes your body, which has like everything about you like attached to it. I don't know. I'm not good at explaining this, especially since I haven't like written it down as well as I would like to. Just get back to me in like a few years when I actually start making a game. So it's possible if that's after like atmosphere being caused like global warming. It's not like the atmosphere. It's like it's just like, I don't know. It's just like another kind of atmosphere that surrounds the world, just like this energetic like plane of existence. It sort of exists. It coexists with like physical world, but it doesn't interact with it very much. I don't know. I'm glad that you guys are okay with listening to me fucking blabber on about nonsense. Nonsense that will one day, you know, mark my intellectual grave. Or more likely, you know, I spend a few years making a game, I release it on Steam, and it's immediately forgotten. But, you know. They can't all be winners. I'm definitely on the fence of like, maybe I'll just make it free. Like, I have very little anticipation that it will make the amount of money back that I invest in it in terms of time. So it's just make it free. Just so that people can play it. It sounds like some gay-ass Silent Hill shit. It's not like they're copies of each other. It's not like alternate dimension, really. It's just like all the people make their own. All the souls of the people who are still alive, like, are these little worlds that exist. Separate from... Or, well, they exist in the same plane of existence as, like, these sort of limbo cities that all the dead people go to. But have this to just make it right, yeah. My idea is that, well, I mean, the basis of my inspiration is that, the basis for me making that decision is that one of my favorite games ever is unsurprisingly Cave Story, and that is a game I would not have played if it was not free. And I mean, nowadays I'm like willing to pay for a copy of it. It's like enhanced, but like when I was a kid, like finding a free game was like a huge deal. Oh, a free game that I didn't have to pirate, because back then I didn't know how pirating worked. I just realized this song is on loop. I have been just blasting it on loop. It's all good. After this one ends, I'll play another song. I just want to keep drawing. It's getting pretty late. But, you know. I won't stop. I'll stop when I'm tired. Well, yeah. I'm actually not feeling that tired. My throat's dry, but... Cave Story was also a real game. Damn. I can't tell what Rick's referencing to. Was there like some kind of scam that went out? Like a game that just like never came to be? I mean, I'm sure it happens all the time. I'll stop when I'm tired. 15 hours later. We're in 4 hours. Okay. We'll not loop the song for the 8 millionth time. Duh. Here's a song I know no one will like except me. But, you know. Harmonization is fucking sick, dude. You know, for a song that has 2 instruments in it, this one goes pretty hard. Most free games are like demos or just like 20-40 minutes. Cave Story's like 5 to 8 hours, yeah. I think I can beat Cave Story. Definitely not like a challenging run, but like normally playing, I'd say maybe like 3 hours. That's from, like, you know, having played it a lot and, like, being a huge fan of Cave Story. Come on, Dave. Cave Story. It's there. I swear to God. If you world tour, if I find a way to world tour to you, I'm just gonna give you a copy of Cave Story Plus. If I burn it onto like a USB drive, will that count as physical? Like it literally has controller support. There's no fear. I will find your computer and make it run. It cannot escape me. Like, Cave Story. How could you? Did you do this to me? Our false start is a free game before getting spent upon. Remade as a ground up first version we know today. Yeah. It does remind me just how far the journey really goes. I am prepared. Well, I'm not prepared, but I'm not going to give up that easily. God. Drawing slightly curved lines. My nemesis. My weakness. Is that the next review? It's Returnal. Succubus with guns. My favorite. A classic game. Oh, you know, I'll play the Eunice soundtrack because Eunice is great. I'm turning the volume up. More people should play Eunice just for the soundtrack. Don't even put it in Evo, just put the soundtrack on Evo. That's the wrong tool. Perspective is hard. this song? This is from Eunice? Yes. This is, I think this is Lynn's theme. God. How do people do this shit? The character select theme is also a fucking banger. But I do have a soft spot for Nanasay's theme, which is the character I spent like 4 hours doing her combo trial because it was bullshitly hard. It's strange that that's the only combo trial in a game that I've fully completed. Because I still didn't do Yukiko's. I stopped after that last one, destroyed my fingers. But this one in Eunice, I somehow managed to complete the entire thing. No idea how. Charles, Dave, the Barkley review will come out in 2025. Dave's story will never come out. I mean, it's a hard sell, or it's a tough pick. Like if I had my way, honestly, like I might have asked you to do Etrian Odyssey instead of Cave Story, just because I want you to play it. Like, I like Etrian Odyssey. But I mean, you know, not everyone's a fatless gamer like me. What the fuck am I doing? My lines aren't straight. Just like me. I could just, you know, make these fully connect. Yeah, this is Nanasay's theme. Another song I really like. Everyone calls it the bike horn song because of the main instrument. Yep. It's a good thing I like this song, because I listened to it on loop for a very long time, unintentionally. Actually, how the fuck did I do that? Oh, I know how. Because I'm a dumb fuck. I know precisely how. This has just been a comedy of errors, and it wasn't funny at all. I'm just autopiloting drawing, I guess. I'm just like, yeah, let's draw lines, go, we'll do it. Cause yeah, no, this This was supposed to be over here. And, you know, I just fucking just freehand it. Why is your life a mess? I freehanded it. Just wing it. That's how I do everything in life. Unfortunately truer than it sounds. You had a test to study for? I'll just wing it. Which is astonishing that I managed to do as well as I did in school. Considering how little of a shit I really gave about like being top of my class. You know what? I'm a dummy. There's a tool for this. It's called ellipses. That's not the right tool. Concentric ellipses? It's like that. I mean, fuck it, dude. Nope. I should reduce the opacity. Wow. Drawing circles has never been easier. Super kawaii. Yep, that definitely shows how wrong I was with how I was drawing this. Well, assuming that's correct either, which, I mean, it kind of isn't. But you know. Music! Here's Guilty Gear. You can't escape it. To be fair, this does go pretty damn hard. Actually, unless the hard sell because it's way longer, I'm very interested in it. I get the Switch remake and release the first game. It's a very low priority. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I hear it's coming out on Steam, so I'll get it. Oh. Hello, Sky Arc. Hi, I'm new here. Out of curiosity, do you take drawing requests? I mean, yeah, sure. I'm totally down for requests. Jesus Christ, Rick, don't do this to me. Wonder Bread is banned. Wonder Bread is now a bannable offense. We're no longer tolerating the bread. But I mean, yeah. If I'll be honest, I have no like, whatever structure for requests. Like if you want something drawn, I don't know. Like, are you just asking? Like, good. It's possible. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. What am I looking at? You know what? I like that song so much, I'll just play it on fucking loop. His mask. I remember back at school, I tried drawing masks. Mostly because my friend liked them. And it's like, yep. If she likes it, then just draw it. That is not a line. A technologically proficient armor Tyrant King. I mean, yeah. That sounds doable. Let me just wrap my brain around this for a second. Do I have like... Actually, do I have any contact information in my stream? Like, I have Twitter, but I don't use it, actually. Yeah. I have a Discord. I mean, do you mind if I ask what this is for? Like, are you doing this for a school project? How do I find my own information? Like, I don't know, for sketches? Like, yeah? I don't know. Where's, oh, right, streamer mode is enabled. Huh. Yeah. It's for an animated movie I'm making, just as a hobby kind of thing. I thought your Twitter was deactivated. Is it? I actually haven't touched my Twitter in a long time. No, it's still there. Skip for now. Yeah. Oh, it says this account does not exist. Oh, maybe I changed the name of my my thing. What is my account's name? Yeah, it's at Metacami now. Okay. You're 12 plus years? That's a lot. Do you have any existing sketches of what you're working with, so that I have an idea of what's going through? Yeah. Actually, I probably already said it, but yeah, if you have any, like existing sketches or like prototypes that I can look at to get an idea of like the aesthetic we're working with, because I mean, I don't know. My kinds of drawings, I have no idea what, you know, your project looks like. So, I mean, yeah, like drawing masks isn't something I've done in a while. I draw mostly like characters and faces. And fucking, you know, I draw memes for Rick. I draw bungers. But yeah, masks are... like, I could do it. I always get the impression of like a Cabal-looking character. So like... let me... when I think... I don't know, actually. It's kind of hard to do without like any... without any references, but like, I don't know. I'm just trying to... Let me just sketch something out. Just like, in my brain. I'm trying to imagine like what a king would look like. You always have like a flared coat. Actually, when you say like king with a mask, I'm gonna commit a cardinal sin, but in League of Legends, there's a character named Victor who has that sort of he is basically like Robot King. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just drawing shit, like, dude. This is a very spontaneous thing, so... I don't know. I mean, I like drawing, so, you know, I don't mind. Like, just drawing something out of the blue, like, that's fine. He's gonna have big arms. I don't know. But yeah. Will this work? My Twitter is @Metacami_, so... we'll see if that works. Guys got thick necks. It's worth noting that I draw mostly girls, so I mean it's doable. I actually really don't like profile shots that are like that perspective. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think I probably do uh have private DMs, but yeah. It's mostly because I don't use Twitter very much. Because I'm a bad artist. I'm a bad marketer. This head would be bigger than that, I'm sure. Maybe I have to change privacy settings. I don't know. How do I turn this thing on? It says a lot of messages from everyone. No? 95% of spiders aren't dangerous. Spider propaganda. Let's change the song. Huh. Okay. What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 11:40. Okay. You know what? I think that's a fine. I think we're close to ending the stream. I'm quite hungry and tired. Bu- 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 bu. I like this song. This is a song I like. Sorry if it blasted your ears out. The one was called Wind. Cypher. Okay. It sounds like a description I can work through. I mean, this is something I'll work on in a bit. It is quite late at the moment, but I will give this some consideration. Just a quick question. I know it's just a sketch. But are you willing to provide any amount of compensation for the work produced? Okay, I'm back. Ba 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 ba. I want some doodles, that's all. I mean, that's fine. It's just that I'm going to be investing some time into this. And, I mean, I don't think I'm asking a lot. Uh... Yeah... Like, I'll see about it. But... It's just like a request out of nowhere, like... It's going to be a little low priority. Unless... some level of, incentive is provided. Because... I have drawings that I want to work on as well. And... taking time to do this would... is very different for me, because this is not the kind of things I draw normally. I'm really freaking hungry. I'm probably not going to eat. Well, I still have this melted ball of ice cream next to me. But yeah. I can't make any guarantees because I'm very it's a very different style, at least, is what I'm saying. But I'll give us some consideration. I might work on it here and there. For now, the stream has gone off long enough. Yeah, if you have, you can continue chatting on Twitter if you'd like. I am. I'm dying. I need a medic bag. Yeah, I think we'll end the stream there. I'll just relax. Oh my goodness! This thing has been on the whole time, and I didn't even notice. Okay. I guess I forgot to turn on my Switch. Oh hi Rolo. Notice you finishing Vaults in Vegas around the same time I did. Did you do all the DLCs and what level you were doing they're done? I did all of the DLCs. I did Honest Hearts, then Big Empty, then Dead Money, then Lonesome Road. I was maxed level partway through beating Dead Money. So I was level 50. And then immediately after that I went and beat the game. I did my ending. Which was weird. It was basically hybrid, like I did like half of the NCR questline and then I did the independent questline. So yeah, that's about how that went. I did all the companion quests, I did all whatever. I did most of them. Side content. I didn't take the perk that shows all the locations on the map, so I probably missed some stuff. But I basically did everything that had a slide on the ending. But yeah. If that's all, then 76 hours total. Yeah, how long did I play? I think I only played... Actually, yeah, I think I played like 70 so hours as well. Not sure if that ended due to bugs from the gameplay. Yeah. It's hard to tell. I did a lot of running around. Just like looking for stuff I probably didn't need. And that one time I crashed and I lost like 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, this happens. Okay. I think that'll do for all then. If there are no other questions. Yeah. It's all cool. I have some free time and I mean I like drawing. Like I'm not gonna beg for money. It's just like I don't know. Always like an opportunity to do something new. And I mean it's good that these sketches, because if these were in color, good Christ, that take me so much time. I will work on them in my free time. We'll see how it turns out. I can't guarantee anything because like I'm just inconsistent in general. I'm working on it. But yeah. Old World Blues was the worst offender, yes. Old World Blues was just, I mean, bug-wise, yes. A lot of enemies stuck in the ground. content-wise, a lot of walking around. Like, almost as bad as Honest Hearts. Overall review, I give Fallout New Vegas like a 6.5 out of 10. It was fun. It's just not very polished. Yeah. Oh my god, it's midnight. I need to stream earlier than this. Alright. Yeah. Constantly crashing when I would load inside the same. Yeah, I had this problem where the second loading screen, when I start the game, it would just crash the game. It was something about like something not being, like a .NET function not being present or something. I don't know. It took uninstalling everything and reinstalling it to fix it. But yeah, I think that has less to do with Old World Blues and more to do with my system. Because I think I tried to fix something and it did not fix it, evidently. But yeah. I think I'll end the stream soon. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream. If you want to tell me any more stuff, Rolo, you can. You have my Discord. I think you have my Discord. Probably do. You have my Steam, so yeah. You can tell me more things if you want. And yeah, Skyrock. You have my Twitter. So yes. Thank you, Rolo, for showing. Thank you, Sky, for showing. Thank you, Rick, my good friend. Thank you, Zyno. Thank you, Dave, for calling me gay. Thank you, Wes. Thank you, Sigurd. Ryan. Thank you. Wiggle showed up for a bit. Thank you, everyone, for hanging. I'll see you in the Discord thingies. Bye-bye.